All right. And we're back. There we go. Where are my rings? Oh, I can disenchant these. Okay. Ooh, I didn't know we had the +1 stamina to shield. Not that it's a crazy thing to have, but get this down to like 130. And we'll end off with the strength back on the bracer. Because me, as a tank, do enough damage does matter. Is that green? Alright, I'll do 1 or 2 more. No, maybe not worth it. We did get it, though. Until we miss, I guess. Each one you get decreases the chances. I didn't know the whole time. And maybe it changes in Lich King onward. But I really thought that green, yellow, orange was just a certain percentage and that's it. Like orange is always 100%. Yellow was always like 40 to 60%, but some set number. And then green was always like a 20% or something like that. But no, it's... I saw the math. It's actually... you divide in numbers, you know... What does that mean? It means actually that it's just a range. So the yellow is in a certain range, the green is a certain range. And that means every time you level it up, the green actually has a lower chance, and the yellow actually has a lower chance. The same exact recipe. Unless I misinterpreted something, but... we do have 20 armor now, huh? That should be good for right now. Oh, we have a quest over here, huh?
King's honor, friend. Life be with you. For the Alliance.
Where the hell are you going? Get your ass back here.
What can I do for you?
That's another quest to Stormwind, though, so I don't know if I care too much. And we have a quest in Red Ridge. Also, I thought I got a bunch of rings. Seems like I only sent the mail, didn't actually send the rings. Also, the goal is 215 to get +5 mining. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, well, our axe does very similar damage
You're too kind.
to the two hands. I mean, the two hand has the strength and stam, but of course, we have a shield which has strength and stam. But that means we're very close to this being just a worse option than just doing a one hand. Like at some point, this will do less damage than our main hand. And it's close. This probably still does more damage overall. Well, I know it does more damage overall, but such a minute place that it's finally time to get rid of this. Appreciate this as a send. It will go to use in an enchant later on. Alright, it is time to rent, of course. That is faster. Again, I believe the speed of my turtle mount, I think it increases by 1% per level, I believe. I could be wrong about that one. It also might scale to a certain percentage, like it might scale to your level until a certain number, and then stop until you upgrade your riding skill. That's possible too. So maybe it caps out at 20, 30, but when I hit level 40 and get the riding skill, then it goes to 40%. And it stays there until I get the epic riding skill too. Reload. Docks. There we go. I played a bunch of games this morning. Make a little video about that. One of those little compilation things, I guess, or like highlights, kind of. Something that'll take much more editing skills. I'd say more skills than I currently have, but will take much more time. Or I'll actually have to edit and paste and all that kind of stuff rather than just cut things out, which is most of my editing is just, hey, cut this out, cut that out. A little transition in between the cuts. Which is kind of easy because you basically just cut until there's content. Which I guess is something I could do with the current video, the video I just made, but I think you have to cut even more out. And less is more. Depending on what you're trying to make, of course, but... Mountain Bush Seeds. That is... up here, I believe. Hey, there it is, yeah. It also means I could just go there on my priest and just mail it, or I can just buy it on the auction house. Start working on the survival skill. But also my priest, yeah, right over here. Speak with Hemming Nest and Wait. I think that was a quest there to get the survival skill going.
Hello. Have a good one.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Let me get burned alive over
Have a
here.
good one.
Well met.
Also means I could just disenchant that. 'Cause it'll be fine. All hail Vanquish, Slayer of Hakar, and the hero of Azeroth. What? He didn't solo Hakar? Get out of here. boss is that's outside of Zul'Gurub. I guess you don't fight Hakar directly in Zul'Gurub, right? Careful, young grasshopper. Yeah. Damn, you fast. All right. Let's do this. Oh, it's been a hot minute. You can just renew yourself like that. Come on. That's not fair. Hey, what's going on, PC Gambler? I'm on Ambershire. The newer of the two realms. Alright. Oh my god, we're dead. I guess we're not dead. Okay, so I guess we'll have to do the little, where is it? Seal of Justice. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Since we don't have our, level 60 friend helping us. Well, I guess we could do this now. Was he dual boxing? Maybe we're just a little too low level for this area. Name. You. No, we don't want to seal just as you. There's nowhere for you to run to. Yeah, if we gotta kill roughly 35 guys total. Can take us a very long time with the little level difference we got going on. Maybe we could just do a Nomergon run. Let me see how these quests over here look. Prison Mystery. Prison. Oh, it's gonna be even worse. Okay. You still ever heard Darkshot? Yeah. All right. We'll come back here in like 2 levels. We'll just hand in a little quest in Redridge and then go to Stormwinds. Then go to Iron Forge for the Paladin quest, which I don't think we need the hand in for. I think he gave us Lay on Hands. We were Lay on Hands rank 2, but never got rank 1.
Safe travel.
But just in case, we'll make sure it's done. I gotta track this one though. And then we'll see if we can buy this in the auction house and see how much, if so. Oh, damn. I guess it takes a second to get back into it.
Hey there.
No.
Hey there. Good day to you.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
No follow-up. Okay. Not even worth me coming here, to be honest. Oh well. How have I never noticed this above Twilight Grove? Is it always like that? Or do I just have more draw distance so I can actually see this further away? So because of mods and all that, I can see it from here, but normally you don't see it. Like now I don't see it. Or am I just always AFK on the flight over, so I never pay attention? I wonder if a sweet someone will drop Oni. I mean, if I were to drop Oni right now, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, that? Oh, okay, just never noticed. I mean, to me, that makes sense. It's the perfect time to alt tab or just we get a drink, go to the bathroom. We're at 77%. Yeah, I don't have to worry about getting that to 100% right now. Alright, so we hand this in and then go to Ironforge. Can someone res me in Stormwind Keep? Why can't he just walk back?
Can I help you? See you later.
Doing it next to your quest, nothing to report. Okay. Did they fail? They get like released their, I don't know. Next to your quest at 24. Oh, this is the quest where I get jumped, right? Well, but now that I'm on my Paladin and not my Holy Priest, this is gonna be way too easy. I'm definitely not gonna die here. Although I am gonna go Protection, Devotion Aura.
Here there. Up. Be good. You got my attention. Watch your neck.
Although the first time I did that, I also didn't know killing him is enough to end the fight. So not expecting that fight to happen, and it happened to all my Holy Priest. Not knowing how to actually end the fight. So I'm like, tab, Shadow Word Pain in as well, and very painful. Yeah, but on my Paladin and knowing what happens there, that's too easy. Gotta read the quest every once in a while, right? This corpse is currently being teabagged.
Greetings. See you around.
Wetlands, maybe. I guess while we're here, we'll just go to the Enchanter and Tailor trainers. Something I could do on the tram over.
Good day to you. Greetings. Be careful.
Okay, but we can make blue stuff if we care to.
Hello. Have a good one.
Oh, and we can make silk cloth now? Okay.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Well, we should get to 135 if we're able to right here. Yes, we can. Okay.
Light be with you.
Oh, we can already make this too. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Light be with you. Go with
What are you
honor,
looking
friend.
for? You need something?
Okay, that one's kind of cool. No rush to get there, okay. We'll keep talking about Nixia drops. We've been talking for the last 5 or 10 minutes or so. I mean, if I knew the Nixia was gonna drop within like 10 minutes, I would just go get my Arrested XP, get that drop, and go from there, but how often that actually happens. Oh, we're doing turtle trivia? Well, I don't know enough about WoW to do trivia. There's a night elf highborn inside Naxxramas called... Oh yeah, I got no shot on that one. Even if I used to do... I mean... I don't think I've been inside Naxxramas for at least 14 plus years, probably longer. I might have done it one run or something in like Cataclysm, maybe Pandaria, just to see what you can do solo as a Death Knight. I don't know, but even then. They charging how much? That's a scam. I mean, I don't think it's 5 times. What's the price it says? Oh wait, that's not a scam at all. If it is just, if you can sell it to a vendor for 4, no, you can't sell a vendor for 4. definitely cannot sell that to a vendor for 4. I don't think Mage Weave or Silk sell to a vendor for 4. Where does each class-specific tier 0 leggings drop? Is that Skolamans? Yeah, there we go. We got Dragon Slayer. Cool, cool. So that's what the crazy light show is. It's actually a Nixia then? Okay. Didn't know that. We get melee crit chance, 10%. No, we don't. Spells increased by 10% crit. Melee, 5% crit. 140 attack power. Which, of course, for people like me, the 140 attack power is crazy good. 420, 120 is this buff right now. 140. Oh, I didn't actually open the mailbox for my silk. I guess we can go to this mailbox right now. And then to the tram. Also, yeah, I could just buy like a portal to Ironforge, but eh. I want to at least do the first one myself. And there's that little rat quest inside the tram to do anyway. Orc's eyes glow red. Is that even true? Am I being gaslit by a child? Big Bear. Now that's a name I can get behind. Wait, is the quest on the Ironforge side, not Goman's?
Honored, I'm sure. Very good.
Here we go. Yeah, we'll just make 3. I mean, while we're here,
Hey, be seeing you.
excuse you.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
No. Get it. Yeah, the Alliance Quartermaster thing. Yeah, yeah. Get out of here. This would go over that. I need a rune silver rod anyway. Sure. Let's do this. No, we're maxed out. All right.
You got my attention?
Well, you're not a guard. Get out of here.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm in combat? No, I'm not. Do I have to make my own silver rod, or can I buy that? There we go. Okay, well I can make it. I gotta get more strange dust, which should be easy enough. Okay.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Good day to you.
I do need a silver rod. Okay. Let me just see what that is. Is that like a blacksmith thing, or? Yes, blacksmith. Okay.
Be seeing you. Salutations.
Wouldn't mind having that for the run, but I don't think I'll need it, and I'd rather get the run in now. That's assuming the queue even pops quickly or not, which it might not even happen quickly. I don't think too many people are eager to run Nomorgon. I haven't done it in such a long time. Wanted to do at least one time and didn't do it on my priest. I guess I don't care about the level range. Oh, maybe I do a little bit. We'll do 1 to 30. Nice. Should be plenty. Might even be too many. And then I guess we can just start walking over there, huh? Oh, wait. This is 5. Mountain berry bush seed. $15 copper? Really? Okay. And we can pick that up whenever we're inside Ironforge. Not Ironforge. Stormwind. Also forgot to set my first to Stormwind, so we'll just do it to Ironforge. Will we? No, Darkshire is fine. I'm at level 32. That means I'm going to want the rested XP anyway. Reset. And I'd rather fly her from Darkshire than Stormwind, because at least that fly path only takes, 2 minutes if that. Yeah, I'd say 2 minutes. It's a little bit longer from Ironforge to Stormwind. quest is actually here. I was just remembering, wait, I gotta do my little Paladin quest.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Inside the dead mines, huh? Alright, I'll probably have to find out. And it's not inside the dungeon. It looks like it's right outside the dungeon. Hell yeah. I'll have to find out exactly what that quest gives, because it might just be lay your hands rank 1. Which means I don't need to do it. I also... Well, a lot of classes get a class quest like every 10 levels. So it's also possible I can't do the next quest until I do this one. And some quests don't necessarily give you like a spell. That's the only way to get that spell. And then classic Turtle WoW might have changed it. So like, okay, you want rank 1 immediately, you gotta do it. Otherwise, you gotta wait till rank 2 level to get it. But some of those quest class things, sometimes they give you items. Those are usually pretty good, especially if you do it the moment you can do the quest. Those are very sad that some DPS declined the queue. It's kind of weird. Come on.
Hi, how are you? Very well then.
Seems like it's gonna take a while to even get everyone here.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now. Off and away. Hey. Right.
Any news from Nomraga?
I mean, it is a bunch of armor.
Greetings.
I think it's an upgrade overall.
Alrighty then. Good day to you. Off and away.
T-Well
Can
quest?
I help you? Daylight's burning. Hi, how are you?
We didn't bring any. I only have 2 food buffs. I guess while we're waiting. Do I want 6 attack power? No. This will override it, right? Correct. Okay. Plus 3 spirit to my shield, huh? Wait, we can do +1 damage. We go from 26 to 49 as the range. That's cute. Oh, Shaman Spirit actually got here. Okay. Now, can they actually even get inside? Or do they have to, like... Wait, is there another entrance? Am I the stupid one? I mean, I haven't done this in forever. Never just noticed there's another door right here. I'm still waiting on... Are they flying? No, are they gonna walk this way? And where's the other guy? Well, the Dwarf Hunter probably can fly here. And you're over here still? Are you even flying? He is flying, but further away. We're queued up, right? Yes. Well, I don't have to worry about you guys. you help me? Oh, of course. Oh, there are 2 ways to get here. I think. Hello? Are you on Amber Shard? Yes, I am. Going on Cozy Fire. Shaman can heal sometimes. We can get wool and silk here? That's cool. Wait, oh, not new channel. Are you also on Ambershire? Or you're on a different realm? 3 people now. Wait, they have a teleporter? Oh, that's how they get here. Okay, yes, I'm also on Ambershire. Oh, very cool. Okay, this guy here very quickly too. Well, he probably has the flight path, I guess. Since he is a dwarf. Waiting on the shaman to come back. course, there's a hunter on our team. I've heard this place can be annoying. People aren't careful with their pets. You guys will find out what happens. If that happens. Always glad to find a new Turtle Wild streamer. There's a section on Discord you can post your stream as well in case you didn't know. I did not know that one. I'll keep that in mind. Or I guess I'll have to post there too. I don't really use Discord too much, so I'm like out of the loop with all Discord stuff, you know? But I'm slowly getting used to it. Sure. Alright, well, we gotta at least listen to music here for a tiny bit. I don't know how long I'll last. I'm gonna be cleansing myself a lot, huh? Is it even worth it? Oh, I'm not even in. There we go. Not sure which way is the middle way to go. He's still letting me know which way is the wrong way. Stand buff? Sure. So they get a little tougher. The yellow. It's cute. Are we done finally with that one? Sure. Gotta be kept that a long about it, and that much. Oh, we gotta kill someone in the middle? Or that boss guy over here? I didn't accidentally. Okay. I mean, if the pet wants to tank, that's fine with me. Oh no. Okay, well. No one's dead at least. Because we can leave Q? I don't know. Is this guy not even expecting to resto? He's like a enhancement shaman, or is he just punching stuff while elemental? Okay. I just don't do enough damage, I guess. Well, I guess I do fine if I'm doing Seal of Crusade and Righteousness, then I run out of mana so fast. Can't really see. So the map's not gonna help me anymore, apparently. Not that it was helping me at all, I guess. I'm doing double duty. Doing decent damage. While healing me up. Seems like we're going the right way still. Ooh, ooh. And it seems like we're going this way. I wonder, this is like, has the hunter run this many times? Or does he just remember all this from the last time he ran it? Well, I guess if you run this like 2 or 3 times, even somewhat recently, that's probably enough. You worry about that landmine, or? Also, I think I'm fine with the hunter not accidentally pulling anything with his pet. That's cool. Oh, he's level 38. I didn't even realize. Well, I know hunters have like a misdirection. I don't know what level they get that. Did you check out the new Timbamar trailer? Yes, I did. That looks really cool. I wasn't even aware they were making custom raid content.
You're too kind.
Obviously, that's a little bit harder to do been added to a dungeon or even custom dungeons. Sure. Good luck getting here. I guess you should not be queued up, to be honest. I just need Seal Wisdom on like all times. And I really change it up like the boss. Stun a little bit. A little too close. Are we gonna just like slash camp and leave, or do the dungeon again? Oh, the shaman can come back to life, right? Which means I shouldn't release spirit. He can't resurrect me right now. Also, possibly one of these two has engineering can resurrect me. If it's the rogue, I shouldn't release spirit. Well, I guess it gives time for the priest to get back to us. I can escort them. Should I go this way? I mean, this one seems way more painful than like a dead mines. Come back to life, although this is not a fair comparison. A level 30-ish dungeon to a level 20-ish. Even seems worse than Dragonmar Retreat. Still haven't gotten any 4 of these done. Oh, can I not accept this while I'm dead? It's also possible it will be faster for the group. I mean, not to walk back in and allow priest to res me. Priest is not even inside anyway. Also, I don't think this is possible. I'm pretty sure this might connect to Nomorgon, but I'm also just go the way that is for a fact. The entrance. Then at least we're not behind the priest. Get 3,300 mana already? Seems crazy high. Even with 15% more intelligence, I guess. They're running through the mobs, I guess. We actually get what next level? Righteous defense, yeah. Next 3 levels. I'm probably reckoning after that. Also, I'm done with the music here. At least they know where they're going to, apparently. Now also the shaman can just kill things, huh? This is awesome to watch. I was the original WoW player and haven't played since 2008. Really missed the game. Oh, perfect time to come play. Doesn't cost anything. And of course, Proto WoW changes some things from Classic. But even then, probably can't recreate Classic, even if every single patch was exactly the same as Classic is. Really, it's free now? I mean, this is a private server. So for Twitter WoW, yeah, it's free. Obviously, if you're trying to play on retail WoW, it'll cost you some, I guess, what, 13 a month or whatever it is? I'm not really sure what the sub cost is on WoW. Are we going the other way? You got aspect of the pack yet? Seems so different now. I'm not sure I'd be good as I used to be. Yeah, but that's only part of the fun. I mean, leveling up is a lot of the fun too on Classic, and it doesn't take that much to level up, you know? Have a good time. And then as you get closer to harder dungeons or level 60, that's plenty of time to get used to things, you know? It doesn't have aspect of the pack yet. That's level 40, I think. More of a PvPer back in the day. Played a healing priest. It was so much fun. Played a little bit PvP in like Lich King era. And been always more of a dungeon raid kind of person. Alright, well, that's one way to heal. We got mind controlled? Okay. That's one way to do it. That's wrong. Cataclysm. Change the music in places like Strathmore. Yeah. I didn't play too much in Cataclysm. I played way less than I did in like Lich King. And I pretty much gave up around Pandaria. Don't really remember too much from Pandaria. And I feel so out of the loop. I don't think I would enjoy how the game is right now. What new expansion just came out? Shadowlands or whatever it's called. I don't really think I would enjoy myself playing that. You get salvation. You ever played a Paladin? No, first time here. I mean, I think I had a Holy Paladin for a little bit. In Lich King, but I don't really remember doing too much besides like healing. Basically for Turtle WoW, they buffed, or changed at least, that the other tanks are viable. Favorite class? It's gotta be... I think Warlock. They made it so it's not a joke to not be a warrior tank on Turtle WoW. Back in the classic days, that was the only real tanks. I'm sure you can play other tanks leveling up. At 60, it was just warriors, and that's kind of it. They made all the tanks viable, and if I want to play a tank, I don't really want to play warrior. Not my groove. And Paladin sounds fun, so there we go. Because I want to tank, I want to heal, I want to deal damage. I have priest for healing. Even though I think Resto Druid might be my favorite way to heal. And if I want to deal damage, I have the Warlock at some point, and then for tanking, because I had the want to tank, a Paladin now. Yeah, Paladins and Druids because I like damage over time effects or healing over time effects. First character was a druid. Also did mage and warlock, but had the best time with my priest.
You surfers! Nomergab is mine! Explosion! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions! My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all! Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
Getting outthreaded by that little pet, huh? Man. I also don't have quests that I don't have for sure. So what are they looking for back here? A little box. Yes, that's a questing as well, sure. Favorite dungeon? Hard question. I feel like I would end up picking something out of Lich King. I could remember all the dungeons from Lich King. But if we're just talking here on Classic, plus like the custom dungeons like Dragonmark Retreat, Stormwrought Ruins. I think Blackrock Depths, it's pretty up there. Skullmancer Stratham's pretty cool. I really don't mind Deadmines at all. I think it's a pretty cool dungeon to do. Like it's a little warm up, especially as Alliance really being the first dungeon. I have a soft spot for that. I think there's a lot of good dungeons. There's some here that I think like, whatever. I don't really have much opinion on Ragefire or Wailing Caverns because I don't really run them. Shadowfang Keep I haven't really run because it's just so out of the way. Blackwing Lair, probably the most famous class of days. Good old 40-man raids, yeah. Never got to raid anything from like Classic. I think during Classic, the most I did was get a Hunter to like level 40 or so. Such innocent times back then. Not knowing how to play the game. Just taking in everything as is. No outside information really, no outside mods and add-ons and whatnot. Look, was thinking dungeons back in like Lich King was way different than thinking dungeons right now. Definitely on the easier side, especially threat-wise. Threat is a joke by the time Lich King happens. You're never going to lose aggro, whereas here you actually have to work for aggro. Oh, you missed the best times then? Oh, for sure. Was Lich King the one with the Hinterlands expansion? Hinterlands sounds familiar, but I don't quite... I know the Howling Fjords, Hinterlands, Howling Fjords up there. They redid Naxxramas for an 80 raid instead of a 60 raid. Warcraft music in the background? Yes, Warcraft 3. That's a fight. Okay. Not elaborate. I did that dungeon on the priest. I remember that one. Is that Cataclysm? I can't quite remember now. I assume not. Also, we did all this just to walk out of the dungeon. So did we invite someone else to the group? They're both over here too. Oh, weird. I'm gonna do it in order to do another dungeon. That's all I remember about it. Guess we're done with this one. Trying to get 5 more people for this might take a very long time. That I don't have for tonight. Which means these quests may never be done. So we got like, what, 2 history discounts? I don't know if we have to clean this inside or outside. I think they gotta be cleaned inside. Those quests never get completed. Never having a few of those. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be really out of the way. Kill certain cards. Seems like they were never going to get done. So getting a group for this might be harder than something like Dragonmar Retreat. How hard they're accomplished now. Yeah, I mean, it seems like everyone just wants to get in and out to the last guy, whatever that guy's name was. Thermal plug, yeah. Would have been a cute shield, I guess. Well, I guess that's about it I care about. And we'll probably go back to Strangledorn Vale around level 32.
Hello there. Welcome to Tinkertown.
Oh yeah, we do have this. Oh, I feel like while I'm questing, I want the strength. Also, 2.4% extra reduction. Alright, I'll keep it on. Strangledorn Valley, switch to the music. I didn't get to go that way on my priest. So I want to make sure I go there on my Paladin. Try to experience a few different areas. Not go the same exact route, the 60. But on my priest, I did get to go to a few new areas like Grim Reaches is new, the Lore, Valor, custom area. I did spend like 1 or 2 levels in Alabim, but where am I going now? I guess this wetlands and try to do 1 Dragonmar Retreat. Basically the same wetlands. It's a level like 32 or so, probably 32, and then go back straight to Strangledorn Vale. I still need to play this again. Yeah, I mean it's totalcraft.gg. Oh, that's a big issue. Come back to the game. Yeah. The only reason not to, which is the only reason I haven't played an MMO in forever, is it's so easy to sink so many hours into it. So what was it, back in like 2018, 19 or so? I think it was late 2019 when they like re-released Classic again. There was a lot of hype for that. I think I would have enjoyed myself if I went back during that time, but during that time I felt like I didn't have that much free time. And you don't need that much free time to enjoy it, but I just knew I would put more time than I should have into it. So I just stayed away from it and didn't really think about it much until someone recently. I played back then too, but yeah, time's an issue for me nowadays. WoW is a home for casual, classic enjoyers with additions that make it both interesting and fun. Yeah, I will say if your goal was to like just go straight to end game, well, one, it's still classic, so it still takes time to level up and get to 60. But there are there's areas that get tense. So it's very easy to stay rested, experiencing the whole way to 60, which is, I guess, roughly twice as fast if you min-max with the tense, which you don't have to use. And of course, some people play with slow and steady on, which halves your XP gain, and then you lose 5% if you die. So a little something for everyone there. But also, as I said before, they've changed some things. I'm not sure if any specs are overtuned. I've heard some people complain about Elemental Shaman being a little strong. And I don't know how the PvP balance is in the game. I don't think during Classic PvP was very balanced either, of course. But some people might be used to that sort of balance. But if the balance has changed, they won't like that. But I don't have too much experience with PvP at all during Classic. Like I said, I only PvP'd really during Lich King. Probably played like I did the first time, slow and enjoy. I probably still remember wanting to do requests. Yeah, no, that some of those memories are just like in that brain deep. Some things you'll just forget, and you're like, wait a minute, you have to do this. But there'll be some things just like, yep, go here, go there, go straight here. It's almost like listen to a song you haven't heard in a long time. Like you can't recite the entire song from memory. But like as it gets to certain parts of the song, you can then remember, oh yeah, then this lyric comes up. Oh yeah, that one. Like you almost know the lyric before it's said or sung. And of course, some things are almost like second nature that you remember. You just can't forget it. You still listen to WoW music often, especially when I'm working? Hey, it's some good stuff. I mean, for me, one of my more nostalgic games is either Final Fantasy 7, 9, or just StarCraft. And like I really love the music for all three of those games. And like every once in a while I have to go back and just play through the game, or at least play through most of the game. Sometimes I don't finish it. I do a replay through, but I always start over at least and experience that nostalgia. But I've never done it for WoW, which part of it is I didn't want to get sucked back in too much. But also, it's crazy. I've never gone back to that nostalgic well, I guess. This is the only game you would play? You only got into it because your ex wouldn't stop bothering you to play it? Oh, that's kind of interesting. I remember the time I was trying to pick between this and Toontown, and my parents told me, like, if we're going to pay for a subscription, we're only doing one. You're not going to get both. So I had to choose at a time between World of Warcraft and Toontown. And I was like, all right, I guess I'll do the more adult thing or grown-up thing and choose Warcraft over Toontown. I mean, I was at like 11 or 12 at the time. I felt like I was a little too old for Toontown slightly. But I would have enjoyed it still, though. And in fact, I think during like 2020 or 2021, I actually went back to Toontown rewritten. So you get a bunch of fan people that run that private server as well. And I guess I have less issues legally since nobody runs any other version. But I also don't know how they monetize or how they do anything on that in such a long time. And then I stopped playing for a little while. I think I played for a year or so. Like I got a rogue to 20-ish, got a hunter to 40, 38, something like that. Don't know how long that took me. Like I know back in the time, like my priest, it says my total playtime, my priest, I think is like 8 days, level 60. And that took me like maybe a month or so. I forget exactly how long. But like that rogue hunter, that probably took me many, many months, if not a year or something. Like, because there was no like, oh, I need to rush to 60. So like, oh, I'm just enjoying myself and playing. I mean, X explained the whole PvP part. I thought it was dumb. You didn't want to play because of that? And you liked it. Yeah, yeah. Am I going over here? No. Well, I am going to grab this. No. And then, like, 2008, when Lich King came out, that's when I had friends I knew in high school were like, hey, yo, play with some Lich King with us. And I didn't need that much convincing. The only thing that was annoying, like, not annoying, but they were on a different server, and they already had a couple people on a server already. Like, I had 2 people in the high school, but they were also part of a guild. And, like, in that guild, we actually went to, like, a guild meeting. We all had some food in the city once all together. So, like, we had a good amount of people physically located nearby, which was kind of cool. Only met up one time, but I don't know, back in that time, like 2008 or 9 when that happened, that was pretty cool, I thought. But I had to go to a different server, so I had to level up my hunter to 55, and then had to roll a death knight, so I could be on the same server. Like, I don't know if they had server transfers at that point, or if I was just being a broke boy and like, no, I'm not going to pay for a transfer. And then that's when I got into tanking. Met some of the people that was in the guild back in the day. I wonder if that still happens nowadays. Like, I'm sure it happens, but I feel like I'd be way more hesitant to meet up with people I just knew in a random guild, like in a Discord or something. You paid to transfer your characters to another server. Which, what is it, like 15 or 20 bucks? It's not like that much. Especially since I didn't know anyone on the server with my hunter. It's not like I was leaving someone behind. Like, I just don't know if it was possible back then, or again, I was just being broke and like, all right, I'll just level up the Death Knight. I did fall in love with Death Knights though at that point, being a tank. I did enjoy that a lot. Also, I think Death Knights were just broken in Lich King, at least for PvP. I think they were pretty good in PvE, but like in like world PvP, like I would just destroy people in my tanking gear. Like they can barely hurt me. I can heal back myself up really well with like Blood Strike, whatever it's called. And I'm still doing good damage. Tried a Death Knight for a bit, it was fun. Yeah. I mean, I never did the Unholy or Blood, so I don't know what it was like to play like a damage dealer in Death Knight, but tanking. And also world PvP for like, hey, thanks for the follow. Mullig. I definitely messed up the name. And then I had my Warlock was my second character. I got to 80 at the time. And that guy was a lot of fun. No idea what kind of Death Knight I was. I think if it was for PvP, I think Unholy Death Knights were like the PvP class, but I honestly don't remember. And of course, PvP, like some specs were better for PvP than others, but of course you could just do whatever you want. There was ways to do PvP on any spec, of course, but you used to like sneaking into forbidden places back in Classic. Like glitching into areas you shouldn't be, or like ways the developer didn't intend for you to get to. Like how some people used to get into like GM Islands, but eventually they had to just change. I don't know if they changed where it was or just made it impossible to get to like GM Islands. I can do this, right? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. I understand there's also a way to go from Ironforge to Wetlands. You kind of just jump off. I heard there's some sort of exploit. I don't know if it's called an exploit, whatever. There's a cheeky way to go from Ironforge to Wetlands and not through the path I'm going. Which usually this is way more painful because you don't have a little mount to do this on, so you're just walking. But I don't know if you need to be a Night Elf or it's just less painful if you're a Night Elf. You never went to GM Islands? You just get into Mount Hyjal, Old Ironforge? Ooh, the airport above Ironforge. I mean, you sound like you'd be the type of person who can, like, go from, like, over here into Wetlands and just make this, instead of doing, like, a 25-minute walk, you make it into, like, a 5-minute. And then you resurrect here, and you take the resurrection sickness, but then you just get to walk here. You're done. Mount Hyjal was the hardest one. You took a while to get into that one. I'm not even sure where Mount Hyjal is. There you go. But like all my memories, I don't really remember doing all that much on Kalimdor. I remember leveling up my Night Elf Hunter from here to here. But then I think I went to like Wetlands after this point. So I've leveled up way more in Eastern Kingdoms. I think it's not too unusual for Alliance players to be more used to the kingdoms. You just get into it from the Winterlands, I think. Winter Spring? I mean, there's so many mountains around all the perimeters of all the areas. It'd be impossible to not have a few. Like, I'm gonna keep saying the word exploit. It's not an exploit, just because you can walk. Like if you can get into the Searing Gorge from Loch Modan, but not through this little gate, that's just cool. Not sure what the right word is. Glitch, exploit, whatever it is, but like, but yeah, there's just so many mountains throughout the whole of the game that there's gonna be a few of them that just you just walk through, walk on top of. Yeah, Winter Spring, the top left, it was the pillars. Well, this area, I guess I don't know too much about Winter Spring. I've only been here for the first time ever on my priest, and only because the guild, whatever it's called, is in Everlook, so I can teleport to the guild with like the charter or whatever the tabard is. I guess he would be on the bottom left according to the map. Yeah. Where is... Oh, it's Stormwind. Okay, I have 2 quests in Stormwind to hand in, which we can do that at 32 too. Drop you. That means this is not going to be done because that's... Okay, we have 1 quest then. Sure, whatever.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, this is the Dragonmore Retreat quest. Guess I'll pick up this quest on the way there too. Although I guess I'm a little over-leveled for wetlands. Clearly it's been a while. But yet you still have, like, you're pretty close memory-wise, you know? I call it, what would you say? The Winterlands. You know exactly what area you're talking about, and I'm sure you remember how you got from Winter Spring to Hyjal, you know? That's a Dragonmar retreat quest as well. I know this one's Dragonmar as well, so I'm gonna grab this. Go to Raptor Ridge. Then Menthil Harbor, hand in the 2 quests I got, and then see what's level appropriate. I think there's a quest to do the Ghost Marine people. That one's higher leveled. But I don't know if that's a chain. I know there's a Turtle Owl custom quest to go here and kill the orcs. That's probably worth it for me to do. You still get pets. The little companions. This little guy. Yes, yeah. There's still companions to find, and I assume there's some Turtle WoW exclusive ones. I feel like I might have 1 or 2. I mean, there's so many things that that I don't quite remember. So when I experience it for the first time, or at least what feels like the first time, but I'm pretty sure it's the first time. I never know, is this part of Classic, or is this part of Turtle WoW? 'Cause I'm sure there's a few things that change from Classic to Lich King. I mean, obviously a lot changed from Lich King to Cataclysm in the world. That goes without saying. That would be very different. Turtle WoW is the private server that runs this version of WoW, and they have added to it. Made changes in some classes. For example, they made Protection Paladin way more playable, which includes having a taunt now. Which to me is kind of crazy that Paladins didn't have a taunt in Classic. And then they changed some of the spec stuff. Yeah. But they have custom areas, they got some custom dungeons. They're about to have a new custom raid. And they've added a few custom fights in certain dungeons. Which, again, for some people would be a negative. They would want the exact Classic experience they had back in Classic WoW. But since I'm only nostalgic about WoW, not exactly how Classic WoW was, for me, it's all good changes. That might be a little different to someone like me then, yeah. It just depends exactly how much you remember. Like if you're dead set on only warriors being the only viable tank, and that's something that like is just way different. Probably still enjoy it, to be honest. I think so. Because even then, even if you go back to like what the classic anniversary realms, even that might be different. Because I'm not sure what like I don't know exactly what they do like patch wise. Like, are they just on 1.12? I think was the last classic patch. They just stay on that patch forever. But then I'm not sure, you know, what changes are between 1.0 game release and 1.12. But of course, only a certain part of the game was actually during 1.12, which might be the best part of the game, was during 1.12. I have no clue. But then even then, you're questing or doing things with a bunch of people who know way more about the game than people knew about back in the day. Missed the original Alteric Valley. I know we'll never get that back. Yeah. And I think on this server, I don't know anything about Battlegrounds on this server. I've heard complaints on my classic servers is that people have like what I guess solved it, or like I guess back in the day that battleground could take an hour plus or even longer. It would be a back and forth, whereas like on like classic servers it's like half an hour or less. I'm not too sure exactly, but people know how to do it the most efficient way possible and to make it not last that long. And as long as people have that information, they're not going to go back to like it's like once you know something, it's hard to turn that part of your brain off. Like if you know you're doing something inefficient, it's hard to keep doing it inefficiently. Doesn't mean you need to like min-max everything, but it's hard to know if you're doing something wrong and to keep it that way versus back in the day where maybe you did or didn't know you're doing something the most efficient way, but you probably thought you're doing like the best way possible. Like if you're doing like talents, you can do the talents you want. But at some point, if you become aware of like what's meta or like what makes sense or like never do devotion aura, it makes no sense if you think about the numbers wise, then you'll never pick it, I guess, at some point. I picked the worst option. It honestly was that way back in the original Battlegrounds, and we would have to wait hours sometimes to get in the game. Damn. Well, that's the other thing too, if you didn't notice. In No More Gone, we have cross-faction available. So we had a Horde and Alliance in the same dungeon. Not sure what they do in Battlegrounds. Again, I haven't actually been in a Battleground. I got my Warlock to 28, my Paladin to 31, and my Priest to 16. I still haven't done a Battleground. And I keep saying I will at some point. Which if I do, it'll be at level 38 or 39. I'll try a Battleground. I did notice that I was confused. And in fact, I'm actually on Alliance right now. I'm not a Blood Elf. I am a High Elf. Which I know some people who are more involved with the lore like the idea of High Elves. Battlegrounds are fun? Well, they were. I do have some good memories of Battlegrounds back in the day. Not sure how it would be right now. I guess at some point I just have to do it. At least a level like 18, 19 Battleground. I feel like those are the right amount of like chaos to... Or just chaos. They still have the 2v2, 3v3. I actually have no clue if they got arena. I can always find out. Let's try that. Because we have world chat just everywhere. I don't know if Classic does that or not. I mean, obviously you can go to like Stormwind, restack. Unless he's not talking to me. Although, I don't know why it's at 4. I doubt this 4 stacks. That seems kind of weird. I would think it's 2, 3, or maybe 5. Oh, the music. What gold weapon? Level 28. And I will say, which could be a thing on classic servers, I have no clue. I assume your average classic enjoyer is more chill. But everyone on this server has been really chill, which I do like. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Played that for a little while, but everyone on that server was... that game is like pretty chill. Way more casual, friendly. I've been told it's a Turtle WoW thing, that people are way more kind, I guess. I would like to imagine the average classic enjoyer is a bit more chill. It was chill, but also chaotic at the same time. You mean back in like 2004 or 5, or back on classic servers when they came out? Come on, I need one more. Wait, Talon? Oh, those getting eggs. Whatever. It was better for like the community because there's no cross servers back then. You know who to avoid, and yeah. I mean, that does remind me of a bit of on the Lich King. Like once, I think in like the second half of the expansion, I played more solo, or like didn't really do too much with the guild. I joined because, but did plenty of like pugs. And like there was a few pugs that were very well known, and you know they would be done very well. And, like you're gonna finish whatever content gets started, you know. Like I think it only happened, it happened one time, but I was able to pug and finish Ice Crown with a pug. I don't know how late it was into that expansion, but I mean it was really cool to get to do Lich King at least once, you know. PvP was blue back then. There are places that was almost impossible to quest. Yeah, for sure. I think isn't the stereotype like Barathi Highlands and or Hillbrad Foothills being pretty bad areas to quest in? Oh, that was a fun place when the PvP system kicked in. I remember being part of some of those raids. We get a whole bunch of people together and just go kill what, the Orc King? I don't even know who his name is. We just go to Orgrimmar and just kill everyone there. And occasionally you would see the same thing happen to Stormwind, and you would try to, like, you know, stop them from doing that. On your server, it was Blackrock Mountain, Western Plaguelands, Ashenville. I think the Plaguelands are like a perfect spot for that, because you got people that are questing that may not be 60, but they can still contribute to fights with max level players. Oh, and Strangledawn Valley too. Yeah, yep. One of the things I remember doing Strangledawn Valley was getting whatever pirate faction is there, like max reputation, which I don't think really does much for you. I don't. There might be some benefit. I really forget what, but for me it was more of the fun of like, oh, they sort of angry at you and you can make them friendly. Bloodsail pirates? It's not gonna tell me here. Should I do this one? No, we'll grab here. We'll grab the quest I know I want to get for the orc stuff here. Then we'll come back here. Do these hearth back. Should I make my hearth here? No, I'm only saying here to like 32. I can go to Strangledorn Val. I want to get 2 involved here. Well, I might do 1 dungeon run with Dragonmar Retreat. Not Luna, it's Luna. No good quest. They had something to do. We were also able to talk to the other side in original days before they nerfed that too. Oh, I don't remember that one at all. I just remember organically learning Keck meant laughing out loud. Because that one you could figure out pretty easily. Because it's always followed by them laughing at you. Not sure why Keck W. I don't know if that would occasionally come out. Or something similar to. Or maybe like laughing my ass off. Lamau. But that's the only one I really knew you would see pop up all the time. It's funny how that's still said nowadays too. I'm not even sure if everyone is even aware the origins of Kek and Kek W. Huh? Ah, you could talk. They fixed it, but you can still talk by putting spaces in between the letters. But after that, you couldn't. That's kind of smart.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Alright, these I'm gonna come back to. There's no rush.
How are ya?
You need something? For the Alliance.
Green warning, they're fleets. I'm buying you a drink, are you crazy?
Great to meet you.
I had to do a lot of fixes back in the beginning because I kept finding ways around it. I wonder how they finally did it.
Safe travels.
Hello. See you around. How are you? You need something? Greetings. What can I do for you?
What do you want?
Talk to me. Off with you.
Can I help you? See you later.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Hendrik. Oh, that's in the inside the inn. Another fun thing to do while you play Rogue or Druid. Go back to the beginning area on the opposite side. Stay stealthy until someone kills something. Stand on top. Oh, and then just as they're trying to loot it, it's accidentally right click and hit you, right? They click you, pop up, making them right click you, flag themselves. Yeah, yep. Oh, you are a world PvP enjoyer for sure. Come over here. It's there. Okay, there we go. You were a pretty decent PvPer for someone who never played these types of games before. You had videos of it still? Aw. I remember being on my hunter and always dueling warriors for some reason. And like, I feel like they never stood a chance. Like, they didn't have enough gap closers against a hunter to stand a chance. At least not at like level 30-ish to 40-ish or so. It always felt so mean to them. Something to stop me from dueling them. You loved PvP but hated dueling for some reason. Give you anxiety. Oh. I'm like the opposite. I enjoy the one-on-one duels. Like world PvP is like it's too easy. You get into unfair situations. We just have the fun too. Sometimes you're on the good half of unfair situations. Where does this go?
Hi.
Stormwind? Yeah, I'll do that eventually.
Have a good one.
Alright, I gotta make some room, I guess.
What can I do for you? Why don't you get her back? Interested on the fight?
Guess I could technically hand this in to Darkshire when I go back there, if I remember to do so.
Good.
I have too much trash in my damn bag. Wait, this I don't need, right? No.
Talk to me.
There are 3 servers on Turtle WoW. There's Nord or something or never. Yeah, it only takes a second to load in and out. But we have Nordinar, which is the older server, and Telebim, which is the PvP server. To my knowledge, the PvP server is not as well populated. And then between Nordinar and Ambershire, I don't know how populated they both are. But for me, Ambershire is the more recent server. It came out like October, and it's still gated on a certain raid content. It gives time for people to catch up, as opposed to just having all the content released, all available immediately. Oh, game didn't like that one. But yeah, there is a PvP realm. Again, I know they're not as populated, but I have no clue if there's enough people, which is the main thing, you know? Oh, boo to PvP server being quiet. I mean, there are ways to have war mode on. I've heard even that there's more PvP on the non-PvP realms if you have war mode on, which is you are constantly flagged. You'll find more PvP that way than you will on the PvP realm. But then, of course, there's plenty of people who just don't have, you know, like me. I'm not flagged. And I have 0 horde kills still on all 3 of my characters.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Which maybe I'll change that. Maybe on my warlock, because he's like 28, so he's the perfect level for a battleground. People wouldn't like me then.
How are you?
I do see people every once in a while with, you know, war mode on.
Safe and travel.
Yeah, I do, of course, have the inclination that most people here are
You need something?
PvE people as opposed to PvP. I have no clue what the culture is around that. Like, I don't know what the queues are like for the battlegrounds. Like, maybe they're instant,
What can I do?
maybe it takes a long time.
Be good. See you soon. Keep your feet on
I'm
the
doing that
ground.
one.
Can I help you?
All right, I guess we'll do a little raptor area here. Along with the war banners, come back, finish this, come back again, get the quest for Dragonmore Retreat. And then by the time that happens, that will be the next stream, I assume. At least one run inside Dragonmore Retreat. Don't know why you end up enjoying the PvP more than the Raiden. They both have good and bad parts about it. Oh, for sure. I mean, I feel like Raiden has way more downtime in like a negative way, of course. Like just trying to get everyone to the raid. And some raids are done very efficiently, of course. You can be in and out in an hour or two, whatever it is, and there's very little downtime, like waiting for people to get rezzed or, you know, pulls or people going to the bathroom and all that. Maybe it's just due to the fact that we were stuck in Classic for a while. Nothing really to do but PvP afterwards. Yeah. And of course, like, that's the whole lore as well around the game, you know? Like, killing the damn horde people. Those damn orcs, you know? It was a long way for Burning Crusade. Although, like, when did they announce the expansion versus how long, like, after they announced it came out? When I was playing, well, again, I was a tween. Never got to max level. Just enjoying leveling and doing the thing like that. Very innocent. But I had no like inclination that like this was a time thing, you know. If you don't experience what you can in Classic, you'll miss out, quote unquote. Like it's moving on. Not really sure, but it was long overdue when it finally came out. I can imagine. You were all getting kind of bored by that point. Well, I know very few people were finishing all the raid content by that point. I don't know if that was just lack of knowledge. Well, I guess it's a combination of things, right? Like, to my knowledge at the time, Naxxramas was very hard, and very few people ever finished it. But part of that reason was people's... Oh, there is a guy right now. PvP flags, war mode. Part of it was not having all the knowledge we have nowadays. Yes, lack of knowledge, getting 40 people to cooperate, do what was needed. That, yeah, exactly. Well, I didn't even think about that part two. Like, when it comes to lack of knowledge, but even just trying to get 40 people on the same page on, like, how a fight should be done. Because someone like Patchwork, it's just a numbers game, which even then that can still be difficult because, like, is everyone doing their rotation correctly? Were people even aware what a rotation was at that point? I mean, I guess if you do an Naxxramas, you were aware of certain things like that, of course. Like how to do a rotation. The real question was, like, was it the best rotation possible? I don't know. The producer is home. The stinky producer is home. I guess that explain a little inside joke. Although, if you always explain an inside joke, is it an inside joke anymore? I don't know. So deep. Shut up. The producer is the girlfriend, but she's the one who has encouraged me to stream and all that. Or even just make YouTube content as well. So I call her my producer for that reason. Back then, you didn't want to be in a guild, you just want to be in good guilds. Those people with the knowledge and cooperated better. Oh, yeah. Back here. Of course, those guilds would have the best players on the server, yeah. Kind of a catch-22, or the opposite of that, I guess. All the best players are going to coordinate together, and then all the best players have all the knowledge. But then also you just had a different, I guess, culture as well. Because now, right now, there are plenty of people who, like, the only reason to play an MMO is either to do PvP stuff, which can happen at a lot of levels, but, you know, max level, you have access to all your buttons, of course, and things like that. But then on the other side, the other thing most people want to do is raid. Which, like, nowadays, too, that's, like, the main reason for a lot of people to do MMOs is to do group content. Again, either PvP or raiding. But back in the day, you had plenty of people who just didn't care. They're just chilling, just do things online, hanging out, pretty much. Kind of like a... like Second Life or something. It's cool. Cool kids versus the nerds. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely a nerd back in the day. That's why I was playing computer games and whatnot back in the day, but never got bullied because of it. I had plenty of times getting bullied in, like, grade school, but I would always fight back against the bullies. And then it seemed to just stop around middle school. I was way less chill back then. Like, I got memories of, like, seeing red kind of stuff, which I don't think I've ever seen red since I was, like, a kid or tween. And in fact, if I didn't have that memory of, like, seeing red as a kid, I probably wouldn't even believe people when they say, like, seeing red. Which just things like a euphemism, I guess. Bullying has always been so bad in schools. Yeah. I mean, I was a little bit of like a social outcast or so. But I was the kid reading books in class. You know, I'd be the guy, like, the teacher yell at you to, like, hey, we're doing this thing in class. Can you put your book away? But part of that was, too, is like I would keep ahead of, like, what's going on in class. I'm like, well, I'm just bored. There's nothing to do. I'd also try to do the homework in class because I hated doing homework at home. Wait till you're a parent, you can't get bullied. Well, I don't know what about girls. But I'll toughen up my little boy. And again, I think the culture is way different nowadays, too. If you fight against your bullies, you'll get in trouble and punished. Then again, no one gets left behind anyway, right? So, like, what, are you really going to get... what, expelled? Doubt it. Of course, it's different. You got real, like, group bullying and all that. I'm just glad I never had to really deal with it outside of, like, grade school. Or, like, if people tried again, I just, you know, that shit didn't slide. Did I pass this? No. They wouldn't even invent it with the insults too. They would call me Ducky. And like, I guess you could vaguely maybe get my last name to say Ducky, but like, it's not even good. Like, Four Eyes would have been a better insult than Ducky. You got bullied for the stupidest things as a kid. My last name, parents were divorced, my teeth. I understand the divorce thing as well. I remember my dad telling me like I was getting in fights constantly, and I think that was because of like the divorce. But I don't remember that being the reason as a kid. But obviously that stuff
What's on your mind?
influences you more than you know. Like you don't think the two things are correlated as a kid,
What can I do for you?
but I do believe those things are correlated.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the
What's
ground.
on your mind?
Great
Great
to meet you.
I remember all the time my dad would tell me I was getting in too many fights. You'd hear about it all the time. And I remember I have bad memory. Like, not bad memories, but I just don't have a good memory. So I forget a lot of stuff that I went through as a kid. But what I do remember was he told me don't kill me. I got into like too many fights. I remember one day he's like, yo, you get another fight, I'm gonna kick your ass myself. And like the very next day I got into like 2 fights. Although he didn't kick my ass, so I don't know. Oh, your parents split me with 2. I mean, even I didn't take it well. I honestly can't remember what age I was. I feel like it was like 7, 8, nah, something like that. Such a long time. Like I know people that they can tell me what their 2nd grade English teacher was. Not just that one teacher, but many teachers, you know? Meanwhile, I don't think I can remember a single teacher's name. I think I can remember one teacher's name from grade school to high school. Yeah, I can remember one. I'm not gonna say the name. That's it. I can just remember one teacher. I mean, I remember more. I remember some faces. I know if I saw them, well, I guess they would be much older now. But I would recognize them if I saw them, I'm pretty sure. But like, that's about it. Don't remember much of my younger years, dude, all that crap. I used to think people were liars. They couldn't remember things when they were so little. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think my poor memory, I mean, it could be correlated to bad memories, of course. But I think I just have a poor memory in general. Now I'm just old and getting forgetful. See, I was forgetful before I got old, so I can't blame it on that. You know, when I used to smoke weed, I was like, blame it. Some people would blame it on the weed. I'm like, no, it was bad before that point. I mean, it's been probably close to a decade now. I definitely can't blame that anymore too. But it was bad before that anyway, so. But really, I just think my memory works differently because there's some things that my memory is amazing at. There's just a lot of things that my brain just doesn't give a shit to remember. Like, why am I going to put resources to remembering someone's name, right? Oh, he doesn't mess with your memory. Yeah, I know. I mean, it can mess with your memory in the moment, but I don't think it's going to mess with, like... It's not going to make you worse at remembering things. It's not going to have, like, long-term effects. It just might make you more forgetful in the moment, or you're able to lose track of thought easier. That's about it. If that. You remember weird things like tornadoes hit our town, you young man? Well, that's a memory that you're gonna remember, right? It's kind of a big deal. Even if nothing actually happens, like you don't see the tornado, nothing bad happened, you still remember that, like, that type of thing happened, right? You're in Canada, so yeah, they're not really a thing that, yeah. I wouldn't think tornadoes are a thing up there either. Yeah, in my place, we pretty much don't ever get like earthquakes. I think I've experienced 2. By earthquake, I mean like it happens, and then 10-15 seconds later, you're like, wait, was that an earthquake? So we're talking very, very, very slight. Oof. Nothing happened to you, but it did happen to your mom's friend? That's crazy. I mean, I don't know which, again, parts of the world, like which natural disasters are the scariest to live with as a concept. Like tsunamis versus tornadoes versus earthquakes. I feel like earthquakes feel like the most like what the hell are you supposed to do about that? But obviously tornado, like you can see it. It just seems crazy too, you know? I don't know what the odds of each one, like what's worse statistically. Because obviously the emotional feeling is going to matter way more since they're all fairly rare, especially depending on where you live. I've been in one earthquake. You went to LA in 93. It was small. We were driving, didn't feel or notice anything. Okay. And you can see some crazy stuff. Because I know they had some crazy bad earthquakes in LA. I forget what years those were. That would have been a helpful thing to visit during one of those crazy earthquakes. We don't really get any of those here or hurricanes. We do get after effects of hurricanes with like rain and winds. I'm in what's called the snow belt. So like pros and cons, you know. You don't really deal with natural disasters as much. Man, I would hate to be in the snow all the time. I mean, where I am, we're in New York, so like it's cold up here. Plenty of snow, but not like what other people deal with. Especially if it's like snowy most of the year around, like that's way different. Now it's like negative 36C. Hell no. Heading to sleep. See you around May. Hey, same here. Same to you, Cozy Failure. Have a good sleep. Okay, so you just got a bunch of snow. More coming this weekend? Yes, we just had a bunch. Yeah, like I haven't shoveled in like a year or so, and I've had a lot of shoveling to do the last couple days. I'm also so bad with keeping track of weather. Like everyone was talking about the snowstorm like a week before it was about to happen. So now like I was aware of that happening, but I wasn't aware there's gonna be more snow in a week. Are you ready? You gonna eat all that? You gonna eat all that? Okay. Little popcorn. What? Have you seen Thunder Snow? I don't think I have. Have you seen Thunder Snow? What is that? Tropic Thunder? The producer's like, is that a movie? Wait, is it a movie? Now I'm being gaslit. And now you gotta tell me if we're talking about a movie or we're talking like an effect. You've seen Thunder Snow. You're just talking about like it's thundering while it snows out, right? Because to me, that's crazy. Yeah, I've never thought about that either. That's why we're questioning if you're talking about a movie or not. No, it's blizzarding and thundering at the same time. Yeah, okay. You gaslit me. No, it sounds like a movie. I knew it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I do love the sound of thunder. Sounds like a song to me. Yeah. Oh, thunder snow. I'm like wondering why I never even considered, like, it's normal for it not to thunder or lightning while it's snowing, but I don't know why I never questioned why I've never seen that before. See the new trail for Turtle? Yes, I have. I'm excited for that. New dungeon, new raid. I didn't even know they were working on a new raid. I knew they were working on a new level 20-ish dungeon, like a Tauren dungeon. Hell yeah. Turtle emote? I like that. Yeah, now I'm really curious how the raid's gonna be. Because I've enjoyed all the custom dungeon stuff they've added, or just custom dungeons in general. I'm pretty hopeful it's gonna be pretty good. Also the fact that they've made plenty of custom content, custom areas, but it's not all just level 60 stuff. Like, they purposely made plenty of new content for level win purposes, which I do really like. I would understand the point of making new content that's just for level 60s, but I do really like that there's content out there. Like, lots of new content, not just like one place, but lots of new content that is meant for leveling. Anyways, thanks for letting me blab on about WoW tonight. Of course, I always appreciate the content. Gotta run, but I have to subscribe. Definitely checking again. Thanks. Hey, have a good night. You stay warm. I'm fine over here. You're thunder snow. Definitely gotta get on sometime, you know? Yes, thanks for the company. But yeah, now that I think about it, I know they've added some custom content to existing areas. I know they changed a little bit with Molten Core. I know they changed a few fights here and there. Don't know the details of which fights they've changed in Molten Core and like Onyxia and all that. I have no clue. I know that they added 2 new bosses to Onyxia, and they might change the fight of Onyxia. Again, I don't know all the details. I'm trying to think that there's no custom raid content so far, to my knowledge. Maybe I just don't know enough. But I think there's, I'm pretty sure, is Caverns of Time Black Morass? Is that a custom dungeon? I know the Stonewind Vault is custom dungeon. I don't remember this ever being a thing for Lich King onwards, so I guess my inclination to say is this is custom.
Hi. Off with you.
Either way, a whole raid that's custom sounds really cool. Also, all the priest changes that's coming with the next patch. I'm excited for all of that. They're going to make Lightwell a cooldown that's worth using. It's possible the throughput of like what you could heal with Lightwell will be decreased, but again, people almost never click on it anyway, especially not in a raid. Especially if you're like popping that as like, oh my god, things are falling apart. Lightwell, like no,
Well
definitely not.
met. Be good.
So I like that.
See you soon.
They're getting rid of Proclaim Champion and all the things associated with it, which means we won't have a battle res anymore, but whatever. I think I've only used that one time, but it didn't actually... Like, if the tank dies, odds are the fight's going pretty bad. And you can only use it on your champions, whoever you proclaim is the one you can battle res. But you don't have to do it on the tank. I think it makes sense to put it on the tank.
Need help?
But they're getting rid of that, and in return we can get another cooldown. I guess we'll...
Light bless you.
I guess we'll pick it up. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that one. I don't know how good that will be, or if that will compensate for losing the champion, but whatever. They can add a talent that allows you to get some mana return back. You cast a spell, but only if it wasn't the same spell, i.e. if you go from healed, prayer of healing, the great heal, you'll get mana back. If you just keep spamming prayer of healing, you won't get mana back outside that very first one. I like that as a concept too. And having reasons to change what spell you're casting, I kind of like that. We'll see how it is. It sounds cool as a concept. And then the biggest one, they're making it so your prayer of healing, you can target a party with it instead of it just being your only part. Like whatever party you're in, that's all prayer healing does. You can't change. You can't target. It just heals your current party in a raid. That's it. So that is the biggest change and the one I am most excited for. But everything else sounds pretty cool. Nine Clam? Hmm. Oh, I gotta go here to hand this one in? Alright, good to know. I'll definitely hand that in. It's worth my time at this point.
How are you? You good?
We heal 20 of these guys, right? Not too bad tonight. Almost there, but gonna get 2 levels tonight. Still going so much faster than my Holy Priest was. You can just keep chain pulling mobs on Paladin too. It's I almost never have to like drink as long as I don't like, just spam random things. As long as I'm using Seal Wisdom at certain points, I'll just never run out. And even then, the Seal of Light's making that even easier to do. Yo, over here. Get over here. Two more of you. One more blue guy. I was playing a bunch of games or a video this morning, all under like a similar topic. Anyway, one of these damn games, someone's buying something that costs like 65 cents. And they hand me a fucking $50 bill. I give them change. Like, what the hell is this? Am I at the bank? It was the only person to do that, so it's kind of weird. Everything else, everyone's like, oh, here's a dollar, here's $5. Nah, there was no change being kept. There's no tips here. It was an AI slop game. It was AI slop. Through and through. It was bad. Hopefully so bad it's good. We'll see though.
Talk to me.
Yep.
Off with you.
And now for Snaggletooth. That was his name again? Snaggletooth. That what? Golfing. Wait, that's Dragonmore Retreat. Snarl. Okay, it's not Snarl, it's Snarl. Oh, am I dead? No, okay. You taking a nap? Oh, yeah. Post-work nap, huh? It's called bed. It's called bed. Oh, we leveled up. Didn't even notice. Gotta hurry, I'm gonna lose my zeal buff. Think I might off that? Damn. We'll go here, destroy that. Leads to this quest. Come back to Mental Harbor, and then we can go back to Stormwind to get the level 32 stuff. And then probably max out in the tent as well.
Interest you on a pint?
Oh, I remember this wand being a huge upgrade when I did this on my priest.
Watch your back.
And now it's dust. I think it's chanted 140. Because why not? Nice round number. Always gotta remember, unless I really need room, I could do this sort of stuff while I'm like resting under the tent. A little multitasking. I mean, not that I have to, of course, but Remember when on my warlock, it was nice having someone help me with this part. But I feel very confident I can do a solo. Let's find out. Someone there right now. Okay. Run away. I want you to run into more people.
Many thanks.
Oh, there it is over here. Three people, not too bad. I give him the seal of justice. Won't run away. I think I also could have just took this guy, and then there's no risk of someone running away and pulling more people, but wasn't too sure how it would be in the moment. That's the main thing, is not getting netted as they run away. We dodge the immolate? Okay. Well, they don't call it dodge. Whatever. Resist. They don't run away. Good to know. How about you? You run away though. You do run away, okay. Guess I gotta be careful. Let's pull him, and whoever pulls with him is fine. Just him. Oh, he's an elite. Oh, shit. We got it. Oh, I have the mana? I had to use a cooldown, a lay of hands, and had to use a potion, but we got it. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, my priest could never. Although, the stamina thing helped for sure. 200 more health. Because then I would have had to... I think the 42 made a humongous difference. 200 more health before I had to press the lay on hands. And of course I have 2 more additional health after the fact. Alright, so back here, hand this in, get the other quest for Dragonmar Retreat, and 2 quests will be here, and then back to Stormwind. Why are you doing this? Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty high drop rate. Alright, fine. What does this guy want, though? I forget. He wants the invisible Bog lurkers, whatever. I ain't doing that one. It's gonna take way too long.
Can I help you?
Oh, yeah, we do that one. We're going there anyway. A little bit more out of the way, but that's fine. Damn, tendon rip, causing me to go slower even on my mounts. Come on. These guys. And creeper. About taking forever to finish on my warlock. Cool, huh? It's not a big deal. So I'll get a few more stacks of that. I was just waiting for respawns. know if that means we're unlucky or that's about average. While we're waiting for that to respawn, get over here. Wait, you're not gonna give me XP? Well, I'm already here. There we go. You know what, maybe I'll send 40. I'll send all this to my priest, cook it, send it back. Because I have some amount of stam food. Because why not? Doesn't hurt to have an extra 60 health at any point. I don't think the 6 spirit will do too much, but it doesn't hurt either. We need 10 eggs for, yeah, here. Sure. So I sent 35 over.
Greetings.
Oh, I have to make some room, right?
Well met.
Alright, maybe I'll have this request in the blue dungeons. Plus 7 strength's a good amount. It's like +2 damage.
No. Be good. Safe travel. Keep your feet on the ground.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
Oh no. Can't fly to Ironforge? I didn't unlock the flight path there. Oof. It's not a big deal. Go back to Stormwinds, take the tram over one more time, unlock the flight path, but... Oof.
How are ya?
See you soon.
Do we have a quest for Turtle Well Soda? Yes. What's going on, Michius? There's a good amount of custom quests. Along with entire quests, like custom areas like Balor, all custom, and then all the quests here are custom. Which also has a custom dungeon actually right here.
How are ya? Be good.
I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? Man, thank you. Swiss. Well, you caught me at a bad time. I am about to get off. Got a movie tonight, 10:15. Haven't gone to a movie theater in I don't know how long. Could be a year at this point. Don't really get excited for too many movies.
How are you?
Gonna go see Iron Lung. No clue if it'll be good or not. Not expecting a masterpiece, but I think I'm pretty sure it should be good enough. Like, I'll enjoy it. But who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised one way or the other. Yes. Do you like Markiplier?
Great to meet you.
Watch your back.
I ain't doing those quests. I also did really enjoy the whole Unis Honest thing he did for a year. So I bet the review from Charlie from Penguin Zero. I saw like the first minute from Jeremy Gines. It was hard for me not to click on the video to see. I only saw the first minute, but he didn't say anything too negative. I'm sure he'll have... It sounded like he was going to get into some amount of criticism, but he did say, like, enjoyable. And that's all I heard. I'm like, all right, no more. Don't want to get too much information. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to go like a, ooh, yikes kind of situation. But as long as it's not that bad, which of course, you know, everyone can enjoy it and I can watch and say it sucks. So I could be in the minority. Easily possible. And it could be the other way around too, where everyone says it's a bad movie, but I enjoy it. But we'll see. I found your random thing.
For the Alliance.
I didn't see... what's... I'm not really watching too much. I'm aware of him. But the other YouTuber who made a movie didn't go quite as well. Didn't hear too many good things about that one. But also don't watch that guy too much. Have fun, man. I'll see you next time, next stream. Yes, thank you. Will probably be tomorrow. Got like 5 minutes here. Probably just gonna fly back to Stormwind, call that a quits. Maybe I'll grab Insane Ghoul looking class. Because I do like making sure when I log out and come back in, I'm in Stormwind. That when I'm setting things up pre-stream, I can just sit underneath the tent. And then at the very minimum, if I am underneath the tent when I start the stream, I can at least work on Taylor or Enchanted. Honestly, no. Is this from Insane Ghoul? Oh, you? Yeah. Seems like I accidentally got rid of that key binding. Yes. We ended up getting 2.25 levels so far. I think I started the stream around 20%. I forget. Make me realize how many more streams I will need to get this guy to 60, but I mean, not in a rush, but I am trying to make it efficient. And oh boy, it is still just way better than on the Holy Priest. So that alone is making it feel way, way, way better.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Probably not. At least not right now. Maybe when I come back, I'll get this monocle. I remember. Okay, I do remember doing this quest, but I did it while I was doing other things. Got that bronze tube. Now it feels weird because I did pretty much everything here. And then I'm, you know, doing this, doing that. Whereas it would have been better to do it alongside other quests.
Well met. Be careful.
Alright. That's going to do it for this one. Thank you for everyone who came by to hang out. Always appreciate the company. I'll let you know. I'm not gonna ever spoil or anything, but I guess in the next stream I'll let you know how good or bad the movie was. But no spoilers on my end. I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right. Good night and peace.